She can kill with a smile, she can wound with her eye, and she can ruin your faith with her casual life. And she only reveals what she wants you to see. She hides like a child, but she's always a woman to me. She can lead you to love, she can take you or leave you. She can ask for the truth, but she'll never believe. And she'll take what you give her as long as it's free. Yeah, she steals like a thief, but she's always a woman to me. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives out, and she never gives in. She just changes her mind. And she'll promise you more than the Garden of Eden. Then she'll carelessly cut you and laugh while you're bleeding. But you'll bring out the best and the worst you can be. Blame it all on yourself, 'cause she's always a woman to me. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives out, and she never gives in. She just changes her mind. She is frequently kind and she's suddenly cool. She can do as she pleases, she's nobody's fool. And she can't be convicted, she's earned her degree. And the most she will do is throw shadows at you, but she's always a woman to me.
I can see her lying back in her satin dress, in a room where you do what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care if I find you been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you been creeping round my back stairs. She's been looking like a queen in a sailor's dream, and she don't always say what she really means. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better and I'm feeling no pain. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better and I'm feeling no pain. I can picture every move that a man could make. Getting lost in her loving is your first mistake. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping down my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like like I'm winning when I'm losing again. I can see her looking fast in her faded jeans. She's a hard-loving woman, not me feeling mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you
Testing.
creeping down my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning when I'm losing again.
Friday night, I'm going nowhere. All the lights are changing, way to red. Turning on the TV station, situations running through my head. Looking back through time, you know it's clear that I've been blind, I've been a fool. To open up my heart to all that jealousy, that bitterness, that ridicule. Saturday, I'm running wild, and all the lights are changing, red to green. Moving through the crowds, I'm pushing chemicals and rushing over my bloodstream. Only wish that you were here, you know I'm seeing it so clear. I've been afraid to show you how I really feel. Admit to some of those bad mistakes I've made. And if you want it, come and get it, crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never end. Let go your heart, let go your head, and feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and feel Babylon, Babylon. Sunday, all the lights in London shining, sky is fading, red to blue. Kicking through the autumn leaves, wondering where it is you might be going to. Turning back for home, you know I'm feeling so alone, I can't believe. Climbing on the stair, I turn around to see you smiling there in front of me. And if you want it, come and get it, crying out loud. The love that I was giving you never end. Let go your heart, let go your head, failing now. Let go your heart, let go your head, failing now. Let go your heart, let go your head, failing now. Let go your save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things I want to do once you find them. Looked around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. Just for wishes and dreams that it never come true. The box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things I wanted to do once you find them. Looked around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time. I can't live. Yeah, I can help but don't find. You're the conscious mind. And when I come to play, that's when I belong. Yeah, I run into play like a river song. She come love. She give me love, 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 cool. She got a fine sense of humor when I'm feeling low. Yeah, when I come to her, then the sun goes home. Take away my trouble, take away my pain, take away my heartache, and I like a fool. She got me she gave me love, 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 yeah, I need her at daytime. Yeah, I need her. Yeah, and I wanna throw her. I feel like kissing her. I'm so far away. She gave me some sweet loving, brighten up my day. Yeah, it made me righteous. Yeah, it made me whole. Yeah, it made me mellow down to my soul. She gave me love. She gave me love.
Papa loves mambo, Mama loves mambo. Look at him sway with it, getting so gay with it, shout no lay with it, wow. Papa loves mambo. Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Papa is great with it, straight like a gate with it. He loses weight with it now. He goes to, she goes slow. He goes fast. She goes slow. He goes left. And she goes right.
Papa's looking for Mama, but Mama is nowhere in sight.
Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Having a fling again, younger than spring again, feeling that zing again. Wow. Papa loves mambo.
Papa loves mambo.
Mama loves mambo.
Mama loves mambo.
Go with a rumba, go with a samba. Papa loves mambo tonight.
Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo.
He goes to, she goes slow. He goes fast. She goes slow. He goes left. And she goes right.
Papa's looking for Mama, but Mama is nowhere in sight.
Papa loves mambo.
Papa loves mambo.
Mama loves mambo.
Mama loves mambo.
Having their fling again, younger than spring again, feeling that zing again. Wow. Mambo, papa.
Mama loves mambo.
Mambo, mama. With a rumba, with a samba. Papa loves the mambo tonight.
Like a flower waiting to be, like a light in a dark room. I'm just waiting for you to come on, turn me on. Like the desert, waiting for the rain. Like a school kid, waiting for the spring. I'm just waiting for you to come on and turn me on. My poor heart, it's been so deeply touching my emotions. I want to stop. Thank you, baby. I want to stop. Thank you, baby. Yes, I do. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Feels so fine. How sweet it is to be loved by you. I close my eyes at night, wondering where would I be without you in my life. Everything I get just a bore. Everywhere I went seems to have been there before. You read enough for me all of my days. Love so sweet in so many ways. I wanna stop. Thank you, baby. I just wanna stop. Thank you, baby. Oh, yeah. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Just like sugar sometimes. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Whoa, yeah. You were better to me than I was to myself. Be there's you and there ain't nobody else. I wanna stop. Thank you, baby. I just wanna stop. Thank you, baby. Oh, yes. How sweet it is to be loved by you. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Oh, now, how sweet it is to be loved by you. It's like jelly, baby. Oh, now, how sweet it is to be loved by you. Just like honey to the bee, baby.
When you're in love with a beautiful woman, it's hard. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you know it's hard. Everybody wants her, everybody loves her, everybody wants to take your baby home. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, watch your friends. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, it never ends. You know that it's crazy. You wanna trust her, then somebody hangs up when you answer the phone. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you go it alone. Maybe it's just an ego problem. Problem is I've been fooled before by fair-weathered friends and faint-hearted lovers. And every time it happens,
Welcome to the Millennium Galleries. Welcome to Sheffield. Welcome to the 2025 Learning Disability Leaders Awards. It's fantastic to see so many of you all decked out in your glamorous clothes. I'm not quite as glamorous as I was supporting breast cancer awareness a year ago. So I'm going to do a really quick bit. I'm just doing the housekeeping. Fire arrangements, there's no fire alarm planned today, so if there's a fire alarm, then we all leave there. There's step-free access to the streets, and the venue will fill the place with staff to help us all out. It's at Tudor Square is the place we meet. If you need to move around, grab a drink, have a chat, feel free. This is a relaxed venue, it's a relaxed day. There's going to be loads of mistakes made, and I've already made half a dozen if I'm honest. And that's all good. If something goes wrong, it's all part of the fun. Now I wanted to say that the Leaders Awards is planned, judged and today presented by people with lived experience of learning disabilities and autism. And that's something we should all be really, really, really proud of. We'd love you to take a load of photos, share in the celebration. We've got a live stream, so all of those people back home can watch us today, celebrate alongside us. If, though, you see somebody with a red wristband, that means they don't want photos taken of them, so please don't. If you need anything at all, you'll see people wearing purple armbands. They're friendly faces. Those are folk that will help you with whatever you need today. Kira, would you stand up for me just for a sec? So Kira there, who's waving at everybody, runs the Pink Sparkle podcast. She'll be coming around and nabbing our leaders today, getting your stories, and hopefully getting you onto her podcast later. She'll explain all of that in a bit. Now we're going to present 2 categories of winners this morning, and then 2 after lunch, and I'll quickly go through the schedule in a minute. If you're a winner, when you're announced, please come onto the stage. The presenter will hand you a trophy. You'll get the chance to say a very few words. We're on quite a deadline, so just a few words today. But we'd love to hear about what you've achieved. If you don't want to say anything, that's completely fine as well. Elliot, where's Elliot? Do you want to stand up for me, Elliot? So actor Elliot Garcia, who was a winner last year, he's the voice of Bruno the Brake Train and Thomas the Tank Engine. He will give you a medal. You can sit down again, Elliot. And then there's going to be some photos. And as you come off the stage that way, our volunteers are going to have a certificate and a small gift for you. Now the stage, obviously there's a ramp, which is helpful, but those people who are not in a wheelchair, just be aware of the edge of this stage here. We don't want anybody leaving the stage forwards, because there's a step. Everybody else, clap, cheer, do a little happy dance for our winners. They've worked so hard to get where they are today. You can read all about them on the boards at the back, in your brochure, which hopefully you got given when you came in. And the full stories are online, so do take the chance to go online and read those. Now, for many years now, the famous radio DJ Ken Bruce has supported these awards. His son Murray was one of the winners in 2019, and unfortunately Ken can't be with us today because he's producing his radio show in London. He's asked to share this welcome video with you all.
Hello everybody, at the Leaders List, Ken Bruce here. I'm just taking a moment to pop in and say hello. I've been attending Leaders List for quite some time, originally with Murray, my son. He was the winner of an award back in 2019, and we've been following Leaders List for all these years. I can't be with you today because I have to be at work elsewhere. However, I'm just delighted to be able to congratulate everybody there in taking part in this and being part of it, and for your awards if you're walking away with an award today. So congratulations for that. Remember, your story is an important one. It's worth getting it out there. People do need to hear what you're doing, and it's not boasting to get in touch with people and tell them what you're doing. Think about your local newspaper. That could be a good way of just getting your story out there. It's inspiring to people, and it lets people know that your work is important, what you're doing is important, and not enough people know about it, basically. So do get in touch, bang your drum a little bit, let people know what's going on, and celebrate the fact that you have won a Leaders Award, Leaders List Award. So well done, first of all, is the thing I want to say. And I know that everybody there is going to have a fabulous day. So do what you can, believe in what you do, and enjoy your day.
Ken talked a bit there about getting your story in the local media, and we will help you do that as best we possibly can. The Leaders Awards are there to speed up social change, because we all know that, you know, it can be tough out there. So do make the effort to get your story there. Now, just towards the end of my bit, I want to take a moment to recognise the enormous hard work that goes on across my team in putting these awards together. There's volunteers from across dimensions here today, and it couldn't happen without you, so thank you so much, everybody. This year, I want to particularly thank Georgie and Rue, who have made it happen. But this is our 7th Leaders List Awards in total, and for the previous 6, my colleague Sarah has made them happen. This award really is her legacy. So Sarah, would you just pop up for a sec? Thank you, Sarah. We wouldn't be here without you. Now, today's timetable. My auto cue needs to speed up a little, please. So, following me, we've got Rachel Dodgson, our Chief Exec, giving a short welcome. Then we'll have Kira presenting Advocacy, Policy and the Media, Daniel presenting Work and Education. We'll have an hour for lunch, where Daniel is going to be entertaining us with some of his music. At 2 o'clock, we will have our keynote presentation from Beth Mullum, and then we'll have Jordan presenting Sports, Arts and Entertainment, Niall presenting Local Communities, and then a really special award, and I'm not going to talk too much about it now, Maria Prosser presenting the Anne McCallum Lifetime Achievement Award. And the day will close with Claire Bates. Where's Claire? You want to stand up, Claire, so everyone can see you? The day will close with Claire Bates from Supported Loving talking about their campaign, which is really important, really close to our heart here. 3:45 p.m. the event is going to close. Now, we know that some of you have got trains to catch. That's absolutely fine. If you need to slip out, do so quietly towards the end. And one thing I forgot to say right at the start is we do have a Mobiloo downstairs. So if you need those additional facilities, it's down in the lift, outside, and the huge van parked out the front. Okay. So that's it from me. Time to enjoy your big moment. I'd like to welcome the Chief Executive of Dimensions, Rachel Dodgson, to the stage.
Good morning, everybody. I hope the mic's working. Really nice to see you all. Thank you, Duncan, and thank you to Sarah. So, what a remarkable group of people you are here in front of me. There's radio presenters, podcasters, fundraisers, rock climbers, musicians, litter pickers, artists, health advocates, gardeners, Olympic athletes, teachers, and numerous volunteers. They're self-advocates and experts by experience. So many people leading the way in different aspects of life. I'm also struck by the range of advocacy and self-advocacy groups who entered the awards. The Campaign for Change, Beyond Words, Advocacy for All, Together for Change, Pulp Friction, United David Lewis Council. You represent so many groups doing such important work at the heart of our communities, and I would like us to take a moment to applaud all those groups and the many support providers in the room working to make our society a better, fairer and safer place. You are also individuals with a range of learning disabilities and autistic people, but much more importantly, people with a wide variety of skills and abilities. People have to work harder than others to get to where you are, because although we've come a long way, society is not yet shaped with disability in mind. What unites you all is that you are change makers who inspire those around you to believe in better. You are all nominated for these awards because of your determination to make a difference in your own way. You are all changing people's lives in some way, and for that I want to thank each and every one of you. After this celebration event, I hope you will use the Leaders Awards as a platform to raise your voice, whatever field you're in, to help change our world. After all, that's what the awards are for. Please think about how you can help more people follow in your footsteps, working together for even faster change. Duncan's already mentioned that the team here at Dimensions will work hard with you to try and get as much local media and social media coverage as we can to share your stories. But let's work together over the coming months to encourage to get politicians talking more often about people with learning disabilities and autistic people. One of the things people we support Dimensions have been telling us over the past year is the importance of friendships and relationships. Not just relationships with paid support workers, important as though they are, but romantic relationships too. It's a bit cheeky to name a winner for my own organisation, but I'm going to anyway. Kelsey, I loved your engagement pictures and enjoy your upcoming wedding. And today we'll also hear from Katie and Liam, who've also recently got engaged. Congratulations to all of them. Each year, the Leaders Awards chooses a campaign to put in the spotlight. Last year, in the general election year, we focused on the critically important My Vote, My Voice campaign. And this year, I want to give a big shout out to the Supported Loving campaign, Claire, who's here today. Supported Loving is a national network that aims to get people with learning disabilities and autistic people the support they need to enjoy the same sexual and romantic freedoms as everyone else. Dr. Claire Bates will be talking about the campaign later, and you know who she is. Please do go chat to her during the break. The final of the award of the day is particularly special. It's the Anne McCullum Lifetime Achievement Award, and it'll be presented by Anne's sister, Maria. Anne passed away this year, having spent many years fighting for social justice and shaping our organisation Dimensions into what we are today. It was an absolute privilege to know Anne, and I'm thrilled that we can make this award in her honour. Later, we've got an amazing musician to look forward to with a talented Daniel Wakeford entertaining us at lunch. There's no need to remind you in this room that people with learning disabilities and autistic people have extraordinary skills and talents. One of those is today's keynote speaker, Beth, a former Paralympian and disability rights advocate who lives with cerebral palsy, dysarthria and a hearing impairment. Beth represented Great Britain at the Tokyo Paralympics. I'd like to thank our volunteer judges, all of whom have learning disabilities or are autistic themselves and have been winners in previous years. I know you've had a really tough job. Thank you for your time. These awards would not be possible without you. I'd also like to say thank you to our steering group of people with lived experience and our awards presenters today, Dan, Jordan, Kieran, Neil, supported by Elliot Garcia, who you've already met, a past winner and recent star of The One Show. This is the first year we've introduced the steering group to help us make sure that the Leaders Awards are shaped by the right people with Dimensions in the background. We'll introduce the presenters of each of the awards as we go through. My final thank you to the comms team here at Dimensions who've worked so hard to make today a reality. This is a team that is obsessed with supporting people with a learning disability and autistic people to make life in our country better. Thank you so much, team. And leaders, do please connect with one another on social media using the Leaders List hashtag LDA Leaders List. Here you can build your influence and amplify your voices. Dimensions, Learning Disability England and VOG originally set up the Leaders Awards to help speed up social change, and you can really help make that difference. And with that, I would like to welcome Kira Lawrence, our first presenter, to the stage. Kira is MenCap's engagement lead, and her Pink Sparkle podcast recently hit #1 on the non-profit iTunes chart. Kira is also going to be our roving interviewer for us today. Kira.
Brilliant. Well, hello everybody. My name is Kira Lawrence. I'm a learning disability campaigner. I'm also now a podcast host. So it's a real honour for me to be here today, not just to help celebrate all of your lives and your fantastic achievements, but also to present these amazing awards to many wonderful, worthy winners too. Thank you so much to Dimensions for inviting me. I'm really proud to be here today, so thank you. So, what have I achieved in my life? I was diagnosed with my learning disability at the age of 10 years old, but that hasn't stopped me from achieving my dreams in my life. I have a 24-year career working for the leading learning disability charity MENCAP, and I know some of our Mythbusters are here today, so lovely to see you. Through my career, I have spoken up for people like me around the world. I have spoken up for people with a learning disability in Parliament, and I've also been in the media on TV shows like Lorraine, talking about my life. I want to show what is possible. In my personal life, I'm now 12 years happily married to my lovely husband Mark, and we live in our own home. I'm proud of how far I have come in my own life, but it wouldn't have happened without the right support around me. So a little bit about my podcast. My podcast is called Kira's Pink Sparkle Podcast. You can find it online on Spotify. My podcast is all about raising awareness of learning disability and positive awareness. I want to really raise awareness for people like me because I know inclusion and media representation matters. I interview guests and I tell them about what it is like to live with a learning disability. I've had on some amazing celebrity guests. I've had some fantastic disability campaigners and activists on it. I've also had the amazing Baroness Tanya Gray-Thompson on it too, as she's an amazing role model for me in my life in the disability world. It has been #1 recently in a non-profit podcast chart, so please go and check it out. Now, I would like to congratulate all of our wonderful finalists for this category who have achieved wonderful things in their own lives. You should all be very proud to get to this stage of the awards. So a huge congratulations from me to all of you in the room and also to those watching from home today. Hello. When the winner is announced, please do come up to the stage to collect your award, and you can also say a few words too if you'd like to. So now, let's find out who the finalists are. Well done to Mary Maloney, Tom Fleming, the Involvement Matters team, Sean Dempsey, Marilyn Booth, Sean Edmonds, Rebecca Carter-Lindsay for Voices of One Filed podcast. I'll be talking to you later. And now to our Learning Disability and Autism Leaders 2025 in the Advocacy, Policy and Media category. So, please can we welcome our first winner, Alice Glennon. "19-year-old Makaton user Alice Glennon has made waves in championing inclusion on mainstream TV, influencing Strictly Come Dancing stars to sign thank you and hello on the show, which I've seen. We have a short video of Alice to share with you now. Well done, Alice, and all you have achieved. You should be really proud."
400.
So, Alice, what does winning the award mean to you? Can we have much applause, please, for Alice and all that she's accomplished, but what does it mean to you? So what does it mean to you?
Your dancer.
She loves sharing signs with the celebrity dancers and seeing it on the TV. Making dancing more signing.
So now, can we please welcome our second winner, Emma Fraser, to the stage. So I'm just going to read some information about Emma. Emma is an incredible woman doing incredible things for incredible women. In 2024, Emma was a leading light for women with learning disabilities experiencing the menopause, collaborating on a series of valuable resource packs and being at the forefront of a live webinar where she offered practical tips to health professionals and family carers. Congratulations, Emma, and that smile says it all. Would you like to say a few words about what it means to you to be here today as a winner? So, welcome, Emma. Here's your award, Emma. What does it mean to you?
I'm just gobsmacked because last year I came to this one and I got runner-up. So I'm a bit sort of shocked.
Brilliant. Very many congratulations and well done on all you do. Well done. Can we give her a big round of applause, please? Brilliant. Let's give her a round of applause. Okay. Our next winner is Mary Woodall. Mary, please can you come to the stage to receive your well-earned trophy? So I'm just going to read some information about Mary. Mary Woodall is an advocate, campaigner, and someone with cerebral palsy and who is autistic, staunchly speaking up for those who may struggle to speak for themselves. A campaigner for Campaign for Change, the driving force for initiatives such as Mind Your Language, a representative of Learning Disability England, and valuable contributor to Care England's sector pulse check. Mary's passion and drive is limitless. Congratulations, Mary, on all you have achieved for others. What you do is commendable. So would you like to come up? Congratulations. Congrats on your award. Do you want to come over here?
So I just want to say that I'm stealing the limelight now, Rachel. Thanks, because Rachel was actually in our company before she stole all the amazing ideas to give to Dimensions. I'm really glad that I came here today, and it means so much to me to win this award. I've never actually won it before.
checking my notes. Okay. Brilliant. So, next I'd like to welcome Together for Change as 2025 Leaders Award winners. Please do come up. Brilliant. So I'm just going to read a little bit about Together for Change. Together for Change, T4C, is a dynamic virtual movement uniting individuals with learning disabilities and autism across England to advocate for their rights and improve services. Led by co-chairs Matt Lester and Sui Lingtang, I hope I said that right, supported by their networks, T4C meets every 8 weeks on Zoom to discuss key issues such as friendship, public transport, voting and digital inclusion. Well done on doing such vital work. You really are making a difference to improve lives.
We love doing what we do, and join us in making a positive change in social care. And I know I do a lot of work, but I also want to credit quite a few people. I want to credit Arc England for the work that they've done and the support I've done. But there's also someone in this room called Sarah Bellow. If it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't be here leading Together for Change to the work she's done and the stuff that we've done. But we can all share a bit of love to Sue, who can't be here today. But do join us. We are creating something new, and if you want someone who's challenging the government, do speak to me afterwards.
Thank you very much. Thank you and well done on your award. So, brilliant. Oh, it's going well. This is good. I hope this is going well. Okay, right. So, our next winner is a group, the Easy Read team, Advocacy for All. Please do come to the stage.
I don't have to fear an just like way back in the days of old. And magnificently we will fold into the mistake. When that foghorn blows, you know I will be coming home.
So I'm just going to read some information about the Easy Read team. The Easy Read team is a group of adults with learning disabilities dedicated to making information accessible to everybody. Since 2005, they have championed the use of Easy Read formats to transform complex and critical topics such as health, safety and local authority services into clear and understandable material. Congratulations on being a winner this year. Can you tell the audience about how winning this award makes you feel?
Do you want to have a say, Polly?
And being part of the Easy Read group makes me feel happy and makes me part of who I am and makes me feel like I'm making a difference.
Hi everyone, and hi to Bromley Together and Bexley Speaking Up group at home watching for us on Zoom. Hope you're having a party with us. We've been a team for 25 years, and we've been working throughout the year, helping communities like the NHS with our Easy Read team. And I want to also say that I want to hopefully we get to get our name out there and put on the map, and also thanks to George, Gordon, Teresa, Polly, and our host Susie. Thank you.
I just wanted to say, you'll notice that the team are all holding up some photographs today. So these are photographs of some of our members of the team, past and present, who have done really hard work over the years. So a big hello also to Jill and Laura back home, who are current members of our team, who sadly couldn't join us in Sheffield today. I'm also going to ask my colleague George just to say a few words about some of the people pictured in our photos.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is George. I'm talking about a couple of our members that sadly can't be with us anymore. One of them that my fiancée is holding up, Teresa, her name is Joanne Gifford, sadly passed away about 5-6 years ago, which was all of a sudden. And another one that my colleague Gordon is holding up is Linda Auxhorn. She sadly passed away 2 years ago, due mainly to ill health and that. But we do remember them, and past advocates that supported us as well. That were one of them that's watching us on the podcast now. Her name is Yaninka. She helped us very well in the early days, and another lady called Rebecca, who sadly would love to have been here, but she left, and she is now a school teacher. But she's spreading the word as well all over the place, and it's very, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have been here either to do what we do. So thank you very much to everybody, and if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have had anything to.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, and congratulations on your award.
But the clock's held 9:15 full hours. Sunrise, couldn't tempt us if it tried, 'cause the afternoon's already come and gone. And I said, ooh.
Okay, so thank you. What fabulous winners. Can we have a big round of applause for the Easy Read team, please? So, it's been such a pleasure to present these awards to such incredible winners who have collectively achieved so much. I'll be around for the rest of the day, and I've got the lovely role of being the raving reporter, so please come and find me and share your amazing stories with me. And if anybody would like to be a chat guest on my podcast, please come and find me throughout the day. I'll grab your email, and then I will be in touch with you after today. So thank you from me. So please do come and talk to me. I'll be around all day if you'd like to come and chat to me about my podcast. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kira. Our next presenter is Daniel Wakeford. Daniel, would you come up to the stage, please?
Hello everyone, my name is Daniel Wakeford and I'm a rock pop star. I'm so happy to be here today with all you lovely people and to celebrate all your amazing achievements. In 2013 I applied to be on Channel 4's program called The Undateables, and I was lucky to appear on The Undateables 8 times, including 3 Christmas specials. I loved my time on the show and I met many wonderful people. I also perform with my experienced band called the Daniel Wakeford Experience. Sometimes I do both a solo and experienced band, and during one of my episodes of The Undateables, they filmed me singing our hit Playboy Girls. We were all so excited when Playboy Girls went to #1 on Spotify for 2 weeks. My experienced band and I have travelled all around the country performing, and also in France and Sweden. I love to perform my songs that I have written with my co-writer Tom Cook, but also I really love meeting all the fans after my shows. They really are the best. I am very proud to be autistic and wear my armbands with pride. I hope that when people see me, it helps to give them the confidence to believe they can do what they want to do as well. Now it's my pleasure to present the Work and Education Awards. First up, we have our very well-deserved finalists who we want to recognise. So, a huge well done to Nigel Hans, the United David Lewis Council, Shamima Isat, Jess Hiles, the City Lit Centre for Learning, Disabilities, Education Beyond Words, Book Club co-trainers. Now on to our 2025 winners for this category. Could we put our hands together and give a big well done clap to our first winner, Jessica Whitemore. Jess is a force of positivity, always putting others first. From helping elderly customers, at BHF to delivering Oliver McGowan training. Her resilience resilience and kindness shine through despite the challenges. Her journey is one of strength, self-advocacy, and making a difference. What an inspiration you are, Jess, and truly deserving of being a winner. Would you like to say a few words about what being a 2025 Leaders winner means to you?
Hi, thank you for nominating me for this award, especially to my work coach Rachel, who sadly can't be here today. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have even got a job. I didn't know that I would come this far in my life. And I've overcome many challenges, including abuse. And I'm so proud to be here today with all these wonderful people. So I just want to say a massive thank you.
Our next winner is May Collins. Please, can we have a round of applause for May? With self-belief, support and determination, May's gone from feeling overwhelmed to leading the way. She's now working her dream job and says, just believe in yourself, you can do it. May can't be with is today. Us today, sorry, I lost my word. But is watching live. So many congratulations. That's what my saying is. So many congratulations, May, and we will be sending on your trophy. Please, can we have another big clap for May at home? Always take your time, probably a lot to speak. Please welcome next on to the stage the fabulous Kelsey Verity. Is a safeguarding champion who turned personal trauma into powerful advocacy. From bravely speaking at the 2022 Dimensions Summit to co-chairing in 2024, she inspires others through resilience, leadership, and a drive to protect people's rights. You are truly remarkable, Kelsey, and have done so much to encourage and inspire other people. I'm pleased to present you with your trophy, hand over... No, I'm only joking. For this sake. Would you like to say a few words to the audience here today?
Yep, I just thought to thank Rhoda. I don't know where I'd be without her. Literally, I got a message from Rhoda to Tracy Garcia, who is my fabulous boss and Bobby Dazzler, and she's over this way. And she just asked me if I would like to do a safeguarding summit in 2022. First one ever, so that's the first time travelling as well, on my own. So I would like to thank everyone who is in my life.
Our next fabulous winner is Bradley George Wilson. Please, Bradley, come and receive your award. Wilson has dedicated half his life to advocacy, community building, and creating inclusive spaces that empower individuals to be heard in health and social care. His work has transformed lives and strengthened support networks, making the world a better place, one step at a time. Thank you for all that you have done and being such an incredible winner. No, I'm only joking still. Could you tell us a bit more about what you have done and what it means to you to be here today? Well done, and thank you, Bradley.
Thank you, everyone. A big thank you to Making Space for helping me get to where I am today. And thank you to my family, friends, and everyone. What else am I saying? So I set up a group called Spring Into Fab, and it is a social group for people with learning disabilities and autism. I set it up 10 years ago this year. So that's a big achievement of one of my biggest achievements. Thank you.
I'm pleased to share the last winner in the category, who is the wonderful Alison Cross. Please come up, Alison, to receive your trophy. Methods to encourage others to have their annual health checks. This includes a photo diary of her visit, as well as leading sessions to get others to see annual health checks through the eyes of people with different experiences. You have really helped other, Alison, and we all know how important annual health checks are. Well done to you. Would you like to share with audience what it seems to you to be a winner here today?
I'm very happy. Thank you very much, everybody, especially Tracy Garcia.
Thank you, Alison, and thank you all for allowing me to present these awards to some remarkable and inspiring leaders, winners. You have all done brilliantly, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day's celebrations.
So this time last year, we were struggling for time. We were half an hour late, and we were thinking we might not actually get done in time to get everybody away on time. This year, we're half an hour early. So thank you, everybody, for keeping your acceptances quick. Really, really appreciate that. The only issue is that the catering isn't ready, so we can't bring everything forward half an hour. So what I would say is we will take the break as we planned now. Have a chill out, have a relax. Lunch is at 1 o'clock, okay, round the corner there. Daniel is going to be providing the soundtrack whilst we eat. If you've got dietary requirements, there is a separate table for you. So just ask the caterers and give them your name, they'll have everything that you need. You're going to have a little bit of time. Walk out into the Winter Gardens in Sheffield. If you haven't seen them before, just up there. They're absolutely beautiful. There's the Cutlery Museum. There's the Graves Art Gallery across the road. There's so much to do. Don't get stuck in here for the whole time. But we will restart as soon as we possibly can. So it'll probably be just before 2 o'clock that we restart. Now, there is a bingo. You'll notice on your tables that there is a bingo sheet. And what we're hoping that you do is, during lunch, go around, speak to people, complete your sheet. The first 3 sheets received and given to me will win a little prize. So you need to finish your sheet, find me, and if you're one of the first 3, I'll give you one of these. You can pair up with somebody and do it as a 2, that's absolutely fine. And to stay in the spirit of friendship, you'll also see a little card on your table. They're called Let's Be Friends cards. Share your contact details with anyone you'd like to stay in touch with. Hand them out as you complete your bingo sheet. They're a great way to create those meaningful connections. So let's relax, let's recharge, grab lunch as soon as it's ready in half an hour's time, have a good chat, explore what the area has to offer. Thank you very much.
Smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. And where that foghorn blows, I will be coming home. Yeah, when the foghorn blows, I wanna hear it. I don't have to fear it, and I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like way back in the days of old. How magnificently we will fold into the mystic.
one more thing, everybody. Just one more thing, everybody. There's loads and loads of people watching our live stream, which is brilliant, so have a big wave to them all. But please encourage your friends to join in as well. So our Dimensions YouTube channel, Dimensions UK on YouTube, get your friends watching. Thank you.
That foghorn, you know I will be coming home. And when that foghorn whistle blows, I gotta hear it. I don't have to fear it, and I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like way back in the days of old. And together we will flow into the mystic. Come on, girl. Too late to stop
Strolling in the park, watching winter turn to spring. Walking in the dark, seeing lovers do their thing. Ooh, that's the time I feel like making love to you. That's the time I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, baby, when you talk to me, when you're moaning sweet and low, when you're touching me and my feelings start to show. Ooh, that's the time I feel like making love to you. That's the time I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, babe, in a restaurant, holding hands by candlelight, while I'm touching you, wanting you with all my might. Ooh, that's the time I feel like making love to you. That's the time I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, babe, strolling in, watching winter turn to spring. Walking in the dark, seeing lovers do their thing. Ooh, that's the time I feel like making love to you. That's the time I feel like making
Sunrise, looks like morning in your eyes, but the clock's held 9:15 full hours. Sunrise, Couldn't tempt us if it tried, 'cause the afternoon's already come and gone. And I said, ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you? Surprise, surprise, couldn't find it in your eyes, but I'm sure it's written all over my face. Surprise, surprise, never something I could hide. When I see we made it through another day, then I say, ooh. Throw its cover down on me again. Ooh, and if I'm right, it's the only way to bring me back. Ooh, ooh. Do you?
If a picture paints 1,000 words, then why can't I paint you? The words will never show the you I've come to know. If a face could launch 1,000 ships, then where am I to go? There's no one home but you. You're all that's left me to. And when my love for life is running dry, you come and pour yourself on me. If a man could be 2 places at one time, I'd be with you tomorrow and today, beside you all the way. If the world should stop with all things spinning slowly down to die, I'd spend the end with you. And when the world was through, then one by one the stars would all go out, simply fly away.
Test sound.
Oh, baby. Say now you talk about the things I do, but baby I'll try and explain the reasons why. 'Cause I've been thinking about the things that you said late last night, when every word I said just didn't come out right, and you were so afraid that I found someone new. But darling, well, there's no need for what we're going through, because you and I've been in love too long to worry about tomorrow. Here's a place where we both belong. I know you're the only woman that I'm dreaming of. You're the only woman that I south side of Chicago is the baddest part of town. And if you go down there, you better just beware of a man named Leroy Brown. Now Leroy, more in trouble. You see, he stand about 6'4". Although downtown ladies call him treetop lover, all the men just call him sir. And it's bad, bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Now Leroy, he a gambler, and he like his fancy clothes, and he like to wear his diamond rings in front of everybody's nose. He got a custom Continental, he got a Eldorado too. He got a 32 gun in his pocket for fun. He got a razor in his shoe. He's bad, 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 bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, Friday, about a week ago, Leroy shooting dice, and at the edge of the bar sat a girl named Doris, and oh, that girl looked nice. Well, he cast his eyes upon her, and the trouble soon began. And Leroy Brown, he turned to messing about and messing with the wife of a jealous man. And it's bad, 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 bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, the two men took to fighting, and when they pulled down from the floor, Leroy looked like a jigsaw puzzle with a couple of pieces gone. And it's bad, bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. And it's bad, bad, bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Yeah, he was better than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. She can kill with a smile, she can wound with her eyes, and she can ruin your faith with her casual lies. And she only reveals what she wants you to see. She hides like a child, but she's always a woman to me. She can lead you to love, she can take you or leave you. She can ask for the truth, but she'll never believe. And she'll take what you give her as long as it's free. Yeah, she steals like a thief, but she's always a woman to me. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives out, and she never gives in. She just changes her mind, and she'll promise you more than the Garden of Eden. Then she'll carelessly cut you and laugh while you're bleeding. But you'll bring out the best and the worst you can be. Blame it all on yourself, 'cause she's always a woman to me. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. was ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives out, and she never gives in. She just changes her mind. She is frequently kind and she's suddenly cruel, but she can do as she pleases, she's nobody's fool. And she can't be convicted, she's earned her degree. And the most she will do is throw shadows at you, but she's always a woman to me.
Sorry. I thought I'd just try to get back to... Yeah. I am sick.
I can see her lying back in her satin dress, in a room where you do what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. She's been looking like a queen in a sailor's dream, and she don't always say what she really means. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. I can picture every move that a man could make. Getting lost in her loving is your first mistake. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning when I'm losing again. I can see her looking fast in her faded jeans. She's a hard-loving woman, got me feeling mean.
Get ready, for I'm performing. It's a wonderful city, I'm in for Brighton. Just if you look at the shops right now, it's a wonderful city. It's a wonderful city. No matter how do you try, just so cool. It's a wonderful city. Let's rock pop. It doesn't matter how look, I guess. It doesn't matter how what you know. What does she should go have a town? Adidas somehow. It's a wonderful city. I'm in the Brighton. Just if you look at the shops right now, it's a wonderful city. It's a wonderful city. No matter how do you try, just so cool. It's a wonderful city. It doesn't matter how look, I guess. It doesn't matter how what you know. What does she should go have a town? And he does somehow. It's a wonderful city. 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 Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And now for our next song, it's all about a song for you. Imagine for a company, there's a lovely garden here. It's just about to a paradise. The dream was just begun. The dream girl is over here. It's to a heart of a heart. The springtime was a lovely fresh. The flowers everywhere. Remember the daytime. Remember the springtime. The weather was gorgeous. A song for you, a song for you. Always being a night. A song for you, a song for you. It's a wonderful love. It's a wonderful love to you. In the sky, lovely colourful white, the love of the universe, it's just like a magic. The dream girl is over here, it's to a heart of a heart. The springtime was a lovely fresh. The flowers everywhere. Remember the daytime, remember the springtime. The weather was gorgeous. A song for you, a song for you. Always being a night. A song for you, a song for you. It's a wonderful love. It's a wonderful love to you. A song for you, a song for you. Always being a night. A song for you, a song for you. It's a wonderful love. It's a wonderful love to you. For a company, there's a lovely garden here, and it's just about to a paradise. The dream was just begun. Thank you. Thank you all very much. And now for the next last song. Is I'm a Rock Pop Star. I'm a brilliant star when everyone always loves me. Everyone's going to the show when everyone did recognize me. You must sit back and relaxing, and you always looking forward to see me. See me. I'm a rock pop star when I'm a legend. I'm a rock pop star when I'm a star. I'm a rock pop star when I'm a celebrity. And this is always have my dreams. Everyone wants to have a photo for me. Everyone wants some autographs for me. If you always love my show for me, and you're getting really excited for me, 'cause I always love you, my fans. I'm a rock pop star when I'm a legend. I'm a rock pop star when I'm a star. I'm a rock pop star when I'm a celebrity. And this is always have my dreams. Thank you, all of my fans. You really love me. You make me feel happy to be. Everyone's always happy to be. Everyone's always shouting to me. And they said, we love you. I'm a rock pop star, I'm a legend. I'm a rock pop star, I'm a star. I'm a rock pop star, I'm a celebrity. This is always how my dreams. And I love you all too so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
Hello. Everybody, afternoon. Welcome to Sheffield. Have you got a spare microphone for my friend? Julian. Is it working? Yeah, man. Hope everyone's having a good afternoon. We're going to sing for you a song. Come from Black Eyed Peas. It's called Where Is the Love? Can you play the music, please? Where is the love, mums? Where's the world going to? With the pressure on the pebble and the people on the love. We ain't got no time for the people on the cover. It's the time of the KKK, the people of the KKK.
Living like vain, got no mothers.
I think the whole world's addicted to the drama. I receive it post-top terrorism. Living in the USA, big CIA, blood and the KKK. But if we have love for the race, then we only leave space to discriminate. Discriminate and generate hate. And when you hate, then you're bound to get violence is what you demonstrate. And that's exactly how I know operate. My emotions this is set us straight. Think it's all of my
Ready, chorus.
This is so gonna take
People crying. Come on, everyone, up!
Where's the love?
Where is the love? Where is the love? It's the love.
What is really going on? It's just why we live in. People keep giving in, making more decisions and it's looking for division, not respecting each other. Their brother, a war is going on. Something to cover. The truth is kept a secret, swept under the rug. You never know the truth, and you never know the love. Where is the
Would you turn the other cheek? Turn the other cheek. Father, Father, show us some guidance from above. But you put up in the street. Where is the love? Where's the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
I feel the weight of the world on my shoulder. As I'm getting older, you old people get colder. Most of us only care about money making. Selfishness that I follow in one direction. All information is shown by the media. Things that always use the main criteria. Infecting young minds faster than bacteria. Kids won't act like what they see in the cinema. Yo, whatever happens to the values of humanity, whatever happens to the fairness and equality, instead of stopping love, we're spreading animosity. Lack of understanding is just the way to unity. That's the reason why sometimes I'm feeling under. That's the reason why sometimes I'm feeling down. There's no way I'm
Ask yourself, dying people came and live and dying. But you practice what you preach. Father, Father, guidance from above. Tender where's the love? Sing with where's the love? Where is the love? The love, Thank you, brother. Love you.
Thank you.
Peace and love to all of you.
Peace and love.
Love that. Thank you. And thanks everyone for coming. Thank you, mate. Doing a brilliant job.
I'm told to tell you all, lunch is ready. Hey!
but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for second. With your play, you just can't help it. No, no, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, no, then saying yes, 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 'cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my mind. Grab a shotgun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. And people say run, don't walk away. Yeah, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. So someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotion. When she's mean, you know you love it. But she tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, 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 no. Then saying yes, 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 'cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my mind. Grab a shotgun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. And people say run, don't walk away. Yeah, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. You're just like me, you're out your mind. I know it's strange, we're both the crazy kind. You're telling me that I'm insane, but don't pretend that you don't love the pain. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my mind. Grab a shotgun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. And people say run, don't walk away. Yeah, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. Swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you started shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions they never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days with a connection. It's like you'll do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst way. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, nothing's getting through. Let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, fuck you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. No, 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 no. A, B, C, D, E, fuck off. No, 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 no. A, B, C, D, E, fuck you. You said you just needed space, and so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice. office or any job, and your broke ass car, and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off.
Can I call you baby? Can you be my friend? Can you be my lover up until the very end? Let me show you love, oh, no pretend. Stick by my side even when the world is giving in. Oh, don't you worry, I'll be there whenever you want me. I need somebody who can love me at my worst. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody knew I put you first. And for you, girl, I swear I do the worst. If you stay forever, let me hold your hand. I can feel those places in your heart no one else can. Let me show you love, I don't pretend. I'll be right here, baby, you know it's sink or swim. Oh, don't you worry, I'll be there whenever you want me. I need somebody who can love me at my worst. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody knew I put you first. And for you, girl, I swear I do the worst. I need somebody who can love me at my worst. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody knew I put you first. And for you, girl, I swear I do the worst. We were born in the rubble, we were raised in the mud. Yeah, it's hard in the city where I'm from.
All I know is 10:35 and I can feel your arms around me. Let them drown me. All I know is 10:35 and I'm thinking, God, you found me. That you found me. Every day I go places in my head. Darker thoughts are hard to know. They look like monsters under my bed. And every time it's like a rocket through my chest. The TV make you think the whole world's about to end. I don't know where this night is going, but I know that you and me got something. So many things that I'm afraid of, but right now I ain't scared of nothing. 'Cause all I know is 10:35 and I can feel your arms around me. Let them drown me. All I know is 10:35 and I'm thinking, God, you found me. That you found me. So don't you worry about tomorrow. Don't you worry, just pass the bottle. All I know is 10:35 and I can feel your arms around me. Let them drown me. Every night I go places in my dreams, so many never ends in alleyways.
Oh, angels sent from up above. You know you make my world light up. When I was down, when I was hurt, you came to lift me up. Life is a drink and love's a drug. Oh, now I think I must be my user. When I was a river dried up, it came to rain and flood. I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so oh, angels sent from up above. I feel it coursing through my blood. Life is a drink, your love's about to make the stars come out.
Drink from me, drink from me. Pour on a symphony.
When I'm low, 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 I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so
I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. I'm shooting across the sky. I'm shooting across the I'm shooting across the sky. I'm shooting across the I'm shooting across the sky.
I got a condo in Manhattan. Baby girl, what's happening? You and your ass invited, so gonna get to clapping. Go pop it for a plan, pop it for me. Turn around and drop it for a plan, drop it for me. I'll rent a beach house in Miami. Wake up with no jammies. Lobster tail for dinner. Julio served that scampi. You got it if you want it. Got it if you want it. Said you got it if you want it. Take my wallet if you want it now. Jump in the Cadillac. Girl, let's put some miles on it. Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it all. And I'm gonna give it to you. Gold jewelry shining so bright. Strawberry champagne on us. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Sex by the fire at night. Silk sheets and diamonds, all white. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. I'm talking trips to Puerto Rico. Say the word and we go. You can be my flica. Girl, I'll be a flico, mamacita. I would never make a promise that I can't keep. I promise that your smile ain't gonna never leave. Shopping sprees in Paris, everything 24 carats. Take a look in that mirror. Now tell me who's the fairest. Is it you? Is it you? Is it me? Is it me? Say it's us, and I'll agree, baby. Jump in the Cadillac, girl, let's put some miles on it. Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby, you deserve it all. And I'm gonna give it to you. Gold jewelry, shining so bright. Strawberry champagne on us. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Sex by the fire at night. Silk sheets and diamonds, all white. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. You say you want a good time, but here I am, baby. Here I am, baby. Talk to me, talk to me, tell me what's on your mind. If you want it, girl, come and get it. All this is here for you. Tell me, baby, what you tryna do? Gold jewelry shining bright. Strawberry champagne on us. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Sex by the fire. Silk sheets and diamonds, all white. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like.
A hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could hug me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of, but still I want it more, more, more. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way it makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I look for his arrows every day. I guess he got lost or flew away. Waiting around is always, and counting the days is November. Loving is good as they say. Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could hug me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of, but still I want it more, more, more. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way it makes me feel that love is
is worse, worse than cigarettes. Even if I had 20 in my hands. Oh baby, your touch, it hurts more than hangovers. No, that bottle don't hold the same regret. And my mother says that you're bad for me. Guess she never felt the high we're on right now. And my father says I should run away, but he don't know that I just don't know how. Well, if it's unhealthy, then I don't give a damn. Cause even if it kills me, I'll always take your hand. It's unhealthy, they just don't understand. And when they try to stop me, just know nobody can. You're still gonna be my man. Hey, 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 still gonna be my man. Hey, oh, this body high gives me sleepless nights. It's a million times what any drug could give. And my red eyes, they are twice as wide. It might look like pain, but to me it's bliss. All my friends, they say that you're bad for me. Guess they never felt the high we're on right now. And my sister says I should run away, but she don't know that I just don't know how. Well, if it's unhealthy, then I don't give a damn. Cause even if it kills me, I'll always take your hand. It's unhealthy, they just don't understand. And when they try to stop me, just know nobody can. You're still gonna be my man. Hey, 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 still gonna be my man. Hey, still gonna be my man. Still gonna be my man. Still gonna be my man.
Beautiful girls all over the world. I could be chasing, but my time would be wasted. They got nothing on you, baby.
Yeah.
Nothing on you.
Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you. I know you feel where I'm coming from, regardless of the things in my past that I've done. Most of it really was for the hell of the fun. On a carousel, so around I spun. With no direction, just trying to get some. Trying to chase skirts, living in the summer sun. And so I lost more than I had ever won. And honestly, I ended up with none. There's so much nonsense that's on my conscience. I'm thinking maybe I should get it out. And I don't want to sound redundant, but I was wondering if there was something that you want to know. But never mind that, we should let it go. Cause we don't want to be a TV episode. And all the bad thoughts, just let it go. Go.
Beautiful girls all over the world. I could be chasing, but my time would be wasted. They got nothing on you.
Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you.
Nothing on you.
Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you.
They might say hi, and I might say hey, but you shouldn't worry about what they say, cause they got nothing on you.
Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you.
Nothing on you.
Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you. Hands down, there will never be another one. I've been around and I never seen another one. Because your style ain't really got nothing on. And you wild when you ain't got nothing on. Baby, you the whole package. Plus you pay your taxes. And you keep it real while the mothers stay plastic. You're my Wonder Woman, call me Mr. Fantastic. Stop. Now think about it.
I've been to London, I've been to Paris, even where there in Tokyo. Back home down in Georgia, to New Orleans, but you always did the show. And just like that, girl, you got me froze. Like a Nintendo 64. If you never knew, well, now you know. No. Beautiful girls all over the world. I could be chasing, but my time would be wasted. They got nothing on you.
Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you.
Nothing on you.
Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you.
They might say hi, and I might say hey, but you shouldn't
train. No other girls on my brain, and you the one to blame.
Beautiful girls all over the world. I could be chasing, but my time would be wasted. They got nothing on you.
Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you.
Nothing on you.
Nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you.
They might say hi, and I might say hey, but you shouldn't worry about what they say, 'cause they got nothing on you. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. You're all I had. You're all I had. At night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Oh, I'm feeling like I'm famous, the talk of the town. They say I've gone mad. Yeah, I've gone mad. But they don't know what I know, 'cause when the sun goes down, someone's talking back. Yeah, they're talking back. Oh, at night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Do you ever hear me calling? Cause every night I'm talking to the moon, still trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Oh, I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away.
Everything's been so messed up here lately. Pretty sure he don't wanna be my baby. Oh, he don't love me, he don't love me, he don't love me, he don't love me, but that's okay. 'Cause I love me, I love me, I love me. It's gonna be a good, good life. That's what my therapist say. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be a good, good life. I'm a mess, I'm a loser, I'm a hater, I'm a user. I'm a mess for your love, it ain't new. I'm obsessed, I'm embarrassed, I don't trust no one around us. I'm a mess for your love, it ain't new.
Everything's gonna be
Alright, everything's gonna be just fine, just fine. It's gonna be a good, good life. I'm a mess, I'm a loser, I'm a hater, I'm a user. I'm a mess for your love, it ain't new. I'm obsessed, I'm embarrassed, I don't trust no one around us. I'm a mess for your love, it ain't new. Hey, love, baby, I'm the reason why hell's so hot. Inferno, baby, I'm the reason why that's so fun. Hell's so hot, oh so
terrible, terrible. She's a villain. Wanna sweet as caramel. She's my saint.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start at 2 o'clock on the dot, so please be back in your seats at 1 to 2. But the caterers have told me to tell you that there is loads of food left. If you want to take some food home with you, they'll box it up for you. So feel free to go and grab your tea. Thanks very much.
oh so. So fun, hell's so hot, oh so.
Medic like a chandelier. Crack the ceiling. Marion gone like a she's lost her head. Falling for exteriors. As appealing as there might be, I know I'm afraid.
No, hey, love, baby, I'm the reason why hell's so hot. Inferno, baby, I'm the reason why that's so fun. Hell's so hot, oh so. So fun, hell's so hot, oh so. So fun, hell's so hot, oh so hot. You say you love me, I say you crazy. We're nothing more than friends. You're not my lover, more like a brother. I know you since we were like 10. Yeah, don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. When you say you love me, that make me crazy. Here we go again. Don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I've told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. how you spell friends. Friends. Get that shit inside your head. No, no, yeah. Friends. We're just friends. So don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can be reasoned, but don't be impolite. I've told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it obvious? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it obvious? F-R-I-N-D-S. F-R-I-N-D-S.
This night is cold in the kingdom. I can feel you fade away. From the kitchen to the bathroom sinking. Your steps keep me awake. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Cold skin, drag my feet on the tile as I'm walking down the corridor. And I know we haven't talked in a while, so I'm looking for an open door. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me in a waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. And I can't stop myself from falling down. 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 Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly.
I just wanna stay in the sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize on my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride.
have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. But they don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I'd live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who tried talking to you, but then you ignore them still. All these questions, they're forming like, who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill? I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time. Taking my time on my So I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars.
Are you all set? Yeah? Brilliant. Okay. Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the afternoon session of the 2025 Leaders Awards. I've got Beth on stage with me, who's going to introduce herself to you all. And she's going to run through her own slides, I think, Beth? So without further ado, and our social media guru is telling me to get everybody, please wave your arms for the live stream. Hello, everybody on the live stream. Hey! Over to you, Beth.
I've been a dreamer all my life. At the age of 4, when I got my first electronic communication aid, I began dreaming of working to empower other children with little or no speech, like me, to be heard, listened to and understood. My passion to support others to communicate has never wavered, and today I spend a lot of my time advocating and raising awareness around the need for communication resources with schools, politicians in Westminster, policymakers at the United Nations, and at conferences around the world. I always say I am lucky to live my dream. 25 years ago, when I was 6, I watched the Paralympic Games on TV. I saw a woman with cerebral palsy, like me, running, and she won 2 medals. When she was interviewed, she also spoke like me. It was at that moment I knew I wanted to be a Paralympian too, although I had no idea what sport I could do. I went on to meet Caroline later that same year. I got to try on her medals for size, and they were surprisingly heavy. We had time together and I talked to her about her sporting career. She was and still is my real-life heroine, and I'm still friends with her today 25 years later. It wasn't until I was 10, 4 years later, that I found boccia, a sport I could actually do. Even so, my hands were so small I couldn't hold a ball but needed to use a ramp. Nevertheless, I was smitten. I found out the first time I played that I was a competitive person. I loved the game, the people, and the buzz. It became my dream to play boccia at the Paralympics, and again I cannot believe how lucky I was to be selected to represent Great Britain in a sport I loved. There is no greater honor than to wear your nation's colors on the sporting field. From first playing in my county youth games at the age of 10, yet it took 17 years of training, practice, competing and fighting to get to Tokyo. It wasn't always easy. There were times when I wanted to give up. I've mentioned being lucky twice. One, to be doing work that I love, and the second, to have become a Paralympian. And I believe luck has played a part in my success. Luck is being in the right place, at the right time, with the tools to do what is needed. But I also know that dreams don't become a reality unless you work hard to make them happen. When I was 12, my mainstream secondary school told my mum I would never do sport and probably not get any qualifications. They got that wrong. Fortunately, I didn't listen to them. Instead, I moved to a special school where people believed in me. Nothing is impossible. It took me 7 years to do my degree, and in all that time I trained for boccia alongside my studies. I didn't have much of a social life because I spent all my time studying, training, and competing. But it paid off, and eventually I was selected for England before getting invited into the GB squad. The run-up to Tokyo was during COVID. That made training hard for everyone. We played in the kitchen. My physical exercise became running up and down the street on my frame runner, and that's me with lockdown hair going on my swing in the garden. For well over a year, we didn't get to train as a squad. After such a long time practicing on our own, getting back together to train was amazing. And then soon after we were on a plane, flying first class, to Tokyo. My spine still tingles today when I think about going out onto the field of play in a massive stadium meant for 11,000 spectators. Sadly, because of COVID, the hall was empty. There were no spectators except for the other boccia squads. It was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. But to me that didn't matter. What was important was the achievement. I dreamed big, worked hard, had to be resilient, and it had all paid off. Hopefully, many of you will have heard of boccia. If you haven't tried it, I urge you to give it a go. It is the most inclusive of sports, and there is a really good competitive structure across the country. All my life I have believed if I work hard then I will be able to achieve. Whilst I have achieved my dreams, I learned along the way that the harder you try, the more you persevere, and the longer you practice, then the further you will go. When you focus on the processes needed to do a task, the result is the work you have put in. Sometimes it is like the tale of the tortoise and the hare. I've never raced off anywhere. Instead, I have steadily made progress step by step until I've got where I wanted, to win my day. Of course, we are all different. Life would be boring if we were all the same. Now, today is your day to shine. We are here celebrating your achievements, and none of you would be here without you also having dreams, working hard, and being resilient. Dreams don't have to be big, they just need to be actionable. Until you take action to make them happen, they will always remain a wish. Each of you are here today because you have taken action to make things happen in your lives, challenging the status quo as an advocate, lobbyist, spokesperson, or as a journalist. By being in your communities, bringing joy to others through showcasing your abilities as athletes, artists and performers, or building careers or creating education pathways for others. I'm humbled to see and hear your stories and triumphs, and to learn the incredible impact you are all having on society in general. It is my absolute pleasure to be celebrating how amazing you all are. You should be proud of who you are. You are here because you have achieved something special. By being here, you inspire others around you. Just being here with you makes me proud of each and every one of you. You are all winners in my eyes. May you continue to dream big, work hard and be resilient, and continue to shine.
Thank you so much, Beth. What an absolute privilege to listen to you say that today. Thank you very, very much indeed.
I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me, that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can and say you've lost my mind.
Dream big, work hard, be resilient. There's some real lessons in there for us all, isn't there? So, Beth, one more clap, I think. Thank you so much. Somebody else who dreams big, works hard, and is very resilient is coming up to the stage next. It's Jordan, who is about to present if he can make it here. Jordan's presenting the sports, art and entertainment category. Jordan.
Good afternoon, everyone. And I've got to follow that from Beth. How inspirational was that, by the way? That was superb. Yeah. It's really good to see you all today, and hope you enjoyed lunch and you're ready for the next part of the day. It's really good to see some old faces, some new faces, and I've really enjoyed that, and I hope you're enjoying the day too. For those of you that don't know who I am, my name's Jordan. I'm chair of Dimensions Council, which is a group of people we support, and we make sure an advocate for the rest of the people that Dimensions support so that we can have great lives. I'm delighted to present this award category because it's a category very close to my heart. I'm a very sporty person. It's given me a purpose and it's given me a passion to continue in life when things have been a little bit hard. I also, like Daniel, I love music, but I actually can't sing very well. And the only way you're going to get me singing is if I drink some of the wine that's still left on the table. But don't worry, we're good. I could, but I need a bit of courage. I need a bit of resilience, don't I? I'm a massive fan of sport and music, and it's a real honour to be here and to present this award. Before we get into the awards, I want to say a huge congratulations to all our finalists today and winners. What you have achieved is truly amazing, and you should all be incredibly proud of yourselves. And also that goes to the people that support you as well, because as a sportsman, we know, and Beth will tell you, that we can't get to the very top without the support of our loved ones and our friends, and that's really important to say as well, and I'm sure you'd all agree. As chair of the Dimensions Council, I work alongside some fantastic colleagues, inspirational people, and people that I call friends. And we do some brilliant work to advocate for other people with learning disabilities and autism to have great lives, like you're all showing today. Some of the things that we're working on this year and over the next year are finding and keeping great support workers, because as I've just said, being supported and having that support around you is crucial to having a great life and to achieving things. To have a great life, you need to be supported well, but you also need to be happy and healthy. And so having access to great health is again really important for people with a learning disability and autistic people. If we're not healthy, we can't go on to achieve all the great things that we're hearing about today. I'm going to share a little bit of my journey with you. I came to Dimensions 10 years ago, where life wasn't, I wasn't in a great place. I didn't really want to be here. I didn't know what I was going to do. But thanks to the support of Dimensions and the support of my support workers and my family and the team around me, I can now say that I have a home, I have a job, I have many, many friends, and I'm back playing sport and the game of football that I love to do. I'm getting a bit old now to play it. The body doesn't quite work as well as it used to, but I'm really privileged to be able to take what I've learned through sport and coach other people and give them the opportunities that football and sport has given me. So I'm really, really proud of that. Like Beth, I was lucky enough to reach the top of my sport, representing the England cerebral palsy team, and winning lots of caps and playing in tournaments around the world. I'm a big food person. I'm a lover of food. I'm a lover of buffets. Yeah, and chips especially. And Beth will know that being in an athlete's village and being at a worldwide tournament, you get lots of food, and you get to go into the food hall every day and sample different food from around the country. And so, while it was great to represent my country, and I'm hugely proud in the sport that I love, what was even better, and we've heard it here today, and there's little cards on your table as well, is that the most important thing for me, I think, is the connections you make and the friends you make along that journey. Whether it's sport, whether it's music like Daniel, whether it's drawing, whatever you guys do, it's a lot more fun when we do it together, isn't it? And that's really, really important. Anyway, enough about me. Let's get on to the important stuff. Without further ado, let's shine a light on the finalists in the sports, arts and entertainment category. So, in no particular order, congratulations to House of Deviant, Emmanuel Banerjee, the podcast group at Autism Together, Ruth Lee, and Martin Hancock. So you're all fantastic finalists. So, I'm delighted to announce our first winner. Please welcome to the stage Pip Rowlands.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've been
So, rock climber Pip has become a role model for autistic and learning disabled individuals, encouraging them to explore nature and get into wild places despite their own anxieties. With severe learning disabilities, autism, anxiety, and a visual impairment, Pip finds peace in the outdoors and wants to help others to find it too. We have a short video that we're now going to play. No video? That's a shame. So in that case then, a massive, please make it loud, congratulations to Pip. Keep that going, please, because I'm delighted to announce our second winner, Hayley Shefford. Hayley can't be with us today, but I want you to, again, give a massive cheer and well done, because I'm sure she's watching at home. Congratulations, Hayley. Just going to read a little bit for Hayley. Since learning how to use VOCA, Voice Output Communication Aid, 2 years ago, Hayley has become able to make many more choices and gain much greater control over her day-to-day life. And that now includes swimming 1 kilometre, some achievement for someone who had never swum before. Again, I think that deserves a round of applause. As I've said, Hayley can't be with us today, but I know she's watching at home. So again, finally, a big round of applause for Hayley. And don't worry, Hayley, your award and medal will be on their way to you very, very shortly. Our next winners, please welcome to the stage, Campaign for Change.
Taking over you. Colossal, we come these renegades in the ring. Where the lost get found, every crown of the circus king. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. It's blinding, outshining, and it should let you know. Just a minute, pressure coming, and you wanna go. Where it's covered in all the colored lights. Where the runaways are under the night. Impossible levels to intoxicating you.
Our judges loved Campaign for Change entry and art exhibition titled What Makes Me Smile. 60 autistic artists and artists with learning disabilities displayed 105 paintings, sculptures, drawings, collages, prints, chromatics and mosaics for 12 days, attracting nearly 200 visitors to their exhibition. A round of applause again, please, for that. I'm now going to invite one of the guys to speak, if you want to. Yeah.
We would like to thank Stephen and Rachel and Elmi, who are our co-production manager and co-production team. We wouldn't have come this far without them, and thank you to Michael Fullerton.
And also, we'd like to also thank the executives of Achieve Together. There's no better supported living provider than Achieve Together. And yet, we believe that we're one of the best in the country, actually.
And another thing, with my drawing has helped as well, because I'm an expert at drawing and I do hard work on my drawing as well. And thank you for everything this Achieve Together has done. Campaign for Change. We're amazing and brilliant. Thank you.
I'd like to say a big, massive thank you for all my amazing friends and my colleagues that I work with, especially Elmi, Stephen Brown and Rachel, to make this happen. Thumbs up for everybody. A round of applause for everyone. Woo!
I would like to thank everyone for coming. Elmi, Rachel, Stephen Brown, Fullerton, Elmi, you're all amazing. So kids. It's been amazing being a part of Achieve Together. I still want to stay part of. I'm getting emotional. Still want to part of C4C, and thank you for joining the group. You've been amazing, and thank you for being here for us. All of you guys, amazing. Thank you.
Our next winner is a brilliant young pianist and composer, Chapman Shum. Unfortunately, Chapman couldn't be with us again today, but I would like you again, biggest round of applause, because I know he's watching live on the Born blind with autism and learning difficulties, 14-year-old Chapman Shum is a gifted pianist and composer. He's performed nationwide, passed elite exams, and inspired thousands, proving that even in darkness, brilliance can shine. His music moves hearts where words fall short. You really are an inspiration, Chapman, and so talented at such a young age. I love music, as I'm sure many of us here do, and what you have achieved is utterly extraordinary. So well done. Again, another round of applause, please. I believe we have a short video of Chapman. The videos aren't working, but that's a shame. I'm going to move on. So our final winner in this category is the amazing Michael Bayan. Michael is an inspiring Leaders Award winner whose life redefines resilience. Despite multiple disabilities, he's a world record holder, athlete, entrepreneur, and advocate for inclusion. Through sport, business, and outreach, Michael transforms lives, unites communities, and proves that with courage and support, anything is possible. A true model, a true role model. I'm going to hand Michael his award. Michael, you are truly remarkable in what you have achieved and how you've encouraged others to participate in sport. Makes you a very worthy winner indeed, and you should be very proud of yourself. Is there anything you'd like to say? You can get that here.
I'm here for you. Sorry. I'm officially honored received the Leaders Award. I say thank you to everyone who has supported and believe in me. This award is not just for me, it's for everyone. One, working to make sports and entertainment more inclusive and inspiring. Let's keep pushing boundaries together.
Thank you, Michael. That concludes my part for today. It's been truly an honour to present the sports and entertainment and arts category fields that are especially personally important to me. Witnessing the achievements of today's winners fills me with admiration for you all. Your accomplishments go far beyond personal success. You have inspired and uplifted others through your dedication and your passion and your selfless contribution. I think you're all truly remarkable. We all think you're truly remarkable. Thank you for everything you've done and for being part of this special occasion. Congratulations again and well done.
Thanks very much, Jordan. I'm really sorry those videos didn't go as planned. So for our fourth category today, can I welcome Niall Gwite to the stage, please? Niall.
Hello, everyone. My name is Niall Guy. It's such an honour to be here today to celebrate others and present an award that changed my life. Back in 2021, with Special Olympics Great Britain, I launched my own website, Art with a Special Goal, and I have exhibited at the Royal Academy of Art Summer Exhibition. I am an athlete and have represented my country in 2 World Games, winning gold each time. I am the national cycling champion in the 10K road race. I have a war with Special Olympics Europe Eurasia as an athlete representative, attending conferences and giving talks about my journey. I received the Disability and Autism Leader Award in the Sport and Arts and Entertainment category. At the time, I was just starting to realise the power of my voice and the impact of my artwork. That moment gave me the belief. It told me, yes, you belong here, and your story matters. That moment opened so many doors for me. Since then, life has taken me on an incredible journey. I've used that platform to speak up, to challenge stereotypes, and to keep pushing for more inclusion in the world around us. In 2022, I did a TED Talk. Give me just a little more time to help break down barriers and give insight into my life as an autistic person. I've gone on to win even more awards, including Champion of Change, Breaking Down Barriers, Stereotype Buster, Disability Sport Personality of the Year, the Change Maker Award, and then in 2024 I received an honorary doctorate from Sheffield Hallam University, something I'd never imagined. No, yeah. All these honours remind me of how far I've come, but none of it would have happened without that first recognition from Dimensions. I want to thank Dimensions for continuing to champion people like me, to my family, Special Olympics, everyone who's believed in me and helped me grow, as it all started here with you. Now it's my absolute pleasure to present the Local Communities Award, being recognised for making a positive contribution to your local area takes hard work and dedication, and shows that they have used their passion and purpose to inspire change locally and changing hearts and minds on the way. Firstly, I would like to mention our finalists for this category, all of whom have done so well. So a big congratulations to all of you watching from home. So well done to David Smith, Kelsey Verity, Emma Fraser, Azra Mohammed, Jimmy Pearson, Stephen Bell, Marie Bell, Jonathan Steele, Nina Ramskill, Sean Mulhall, Aaron Edmondson. Includes supported volunteers, Joanne McGlynn, Guy Parham, Aisha Lilly. You have all achieved so much and should be very proud of yourselves. Now on to the moment where we announce our winners. Firstly, can we welcome Tess Kearney to the stage?
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited
When a new development put her only access at risk, Tess, who's joyful, bold, and doesn't communicate with words, held up a handmade sign. Have you thought about my friends and I? Her quiet, courageous courage sparked village-wide change. Well done, Tess. congratulations. Our next winner is Alex McBride. Alex, would you like to come up?
Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's in this moment, don't care what can
Worthy of winning his worthy of his winning status, and continuously on the go for his communities and charity work. His fundraising has helped worthy causes, gathering media attention, and his charity feats are remarkable. His compassion for his neighbours and communities even more so. Well done, Alex, on everything you do. What would you like to? Would you? No. Congratulations, Alex. Our next winner is James Toll. It's fortunate our ceremony isn't on a Tuesday morning, as this is the time James dedicates his time walking 2 hours there and back to his volunteering role with Age UK, giving his absolute all to the naval veterans. James does everything as a trusted key holder from setting up the morning, overseeing refreshments, to locking up afterwards. Congratulations. James, would you like to tell everyone a bit more about what you do?
I do the teas and coffees for the veterans of Mount Gold on a Tuesday morning for 2 hours, and I thank them for voting me for this award.
Next to the stage, I would like to welcome a winning group, Pulp Fraction, CIO, the Growing Skills Gardening Club, and are a few of them with us here today. the Growing Skills Gardening Club, part of Pulp Friction CIO, worked with professional garden designers to create a stunning garden that was showcased at RHS Chelsea Flower Show in May 2024. The garden won a silver gilt medal and the BBC's Choice Award, symbolising community collaboration with Nottinghamshire Fire and Rescue Service. I am very pleased to present you with your trophy. Would anyone like to say a few words today about what winning this award means to you?
I would like to say thank you. It wouldn't have been possible without our whole team, many who can't be here today. We believe together we can achieve anything.
Congratulations.
I would especially like to thank our CEO, Jill, for helping the group to achieve what we have achieved through the many years that Pulp Friction has been running.
Soaking through the floor.
Congratulations to you all, and it has been my honour to present this category. So thank you for having me, and enjoy the rest of the day.
Niall, when he was doing his talk, listed out such an enormous number of achievements and then moved straight on, didn't he, to the winners. So I want to say well done, Niall, for everything you have achieved. So our final award of the day is a really very, very special one. I'm not going to introduce it myself. I'm going to invite the McCallum family to come up and
Please excuse me because I'm not as good as Anne was doing this, so please excuse me if I go wrong. Just want to say hello to everybody here. Your stories have been amazing, and we're also pleased that we've come today. I'm Maria Ann's sister, and this is my mum, and my other two sisters, Catherine and Jane, are also here. We are so honoured and so very proud that this award has been dedicated to Anne. Anne also would have been overwhelmed and excited. I just wanted to take a few minutes to talk to you about Anne and the kind of person she was. Anne sadly died at the age of 62, but lived life to the full. Anne was our oldest sister. She was born with cerebral palsy, but it never let her hold her back from anything. Anne lived independently from the age of 13 with the help of support team. She had her lovely cats and birds to keep her company. Anne achieved the Duke of Edinburgh Award in her 20s, which included football and swimming. She loved swimming, even swam with a lighted candle on her head. Anne loved puzzles. The more pieces, the better, and the harder, the better. She was also our go-to, the person that we had when we had new phones or laptops. She would set them all up for us. She was very IT-minded, which we miss her very much. She made many friends and enjoyed a great social life, which included, of course, her cheeky cider. As you all well know, of course, Tracy was involved with that. Anne had a great sense of humour. She loved dressing up in fancy dress, which included Harry Potter themes and the royal celebrations. Anne loved sports, especially football, men's and women's team, especially England matches. But also she loved her lovely Ipswich town, as she was born there. She was a true tractor girl. She loved her family and was always the one that would remind us of any special dates or occasions. Anne had a saying, "I may be disabled, but it doesn't stop me having a life," and it sure didn't. Anne joined Dimensions in 2018 and wanted to make a difference. We believe that she has done that, or we wouldn't be standing here today. She made great friends. Some are here, including Tracy, Sinead, Jordan, and to name a few. She was so proud of working for Dimensions. When Tracy and Claire kindly spoke at Anne's funeral, we couldn't believe how much she had done, and we didn't know half of what it was. All the achievements that she had made in her life that we didn't even know. We were so proud, and we thank you all for your lovely words. Anne would be so proud of you, Tess. What you and your friends achieved in your village, she would have been right behind you. Anne also had a nickname, either the boss or Her Majesty. So, Lady T, you would have fitted in well with her. You are all remarkable, and we have found it so hard to choose somebody. We have a little keepsake to give to all the winners, which we've pinned on the boards at the back. Thank you so much on behalf of Anne's family, and this award will keep Anne's legacy alive. We look forward to seeing you all again next year. Thank you.
Tess is a very vibrant person. As I heard Maria, the sister, talk about Anne, I saw a lot of similarities between the two ladies. Now, this is what Tess wants you to know. Tess is saying, Alison and Alice, we stepping stone ladies are of very few words, but visible, brave, and creative. Our gratitude goes to people like Anne McCallum and Elizabeth Fitzroy, who saw, heard, and acted, giving us a voice, space, and value, never to be forgotten. I want Anne's family to know that it is visionaries like Anne who keeps this world going. Visionaries like Anne never sang about publicly, but who did so much behind the scenes. We are so grateful. Let me take this opportunity again to say to Dimensions, thank you for putting together such an amazing event. To Laura and your team, Ruben. Where's Ruben? There is Ruben. Samina, I think, I'm not sure Samina is here. It's not easy to bring together people and then be able to have an event like this, where people who sometimes we don't see are the people who are doing more than what we are doing. So I want to take this opportunity on behalf of Tess, Alice and Alison to thank Anne McCallum posthumously. She's never forgotten, Maria. She's never forgotten.
Voice, space, and value. Thank you so much. That was really, really heartfelt. And thank you so much also to the McCallum family for your presence today and for an amazing final award. So our last speaker of the day is Claire Bates from Supported Loving. It's really important that every year the Leaders Awards supports a sector-wide campaign in various different areas. So last year we supported voting campaign, and this year I'm really pleased that it's Supported Loving. So Claire, if you would like to come up to the stage, please.
How do I move it? The slide? Do I ask you guys to move it forward? Yeah, okay, cool. So thank you so much for inviting me today. I am going to be joined on the stage in a minute by two wonderful self-advocates who are going to be joining me in a second, but I just wanted to start the day. So thank you so much for inviting me, and thank you for Dimensions for inviting me to be your campaign partner. It really is an honour. I love talking about Supported Loving, and you guys are exactly the people I'd love to speak to about it, so thank you so much. So I'm just going to start a little bit, put your hand up if you've heard of Supported Loving. Wait, how many of you had heard of it before you read the thing on the table? Because that doesn't count. Okay, amazing. There's some members of Supported Loving. I've seen one of the members of Supported Loving won an award. Many members of Supported Loving won awards today. So yeah, can I just have my next up? So we need more leaders. So what a place to talk to about wanting leaders as here, where I'm in, I've got the creme de the creme of people with learning disabilities and autistic leaders in this room. So you guys, you're the people. I want to see more awards for relationships, and well, we'll talk a bit about that in a minute. So can we have my next slide? So supported loving, it started as a typo. It was actually meant to be supported living. So I was writing my PhD, which is like a really long piece of research, and I kept talking about supported loving instead of supported living. So that's where supported loving came from. And it started off as a campaign. I just got married, and we're going to hear from some people who are engaged, who are going to join me on the stage in a second. But I just got married, and I wondered, why were there so few people? I probably met about 1,000 people with a learning disability. And why were there so few people that were married? Why were there so few people living together? And I just thought, was it because they didn't want this, or was it because something else was happening? And funnily enough, many people I met wanted a partner, wanted to get married, but there were things in the way that stopped them. We're going to talk about that in a second. So I started supported loving. It wasn't my job at the time. I worked in our quality team doing our data analysis. I wasn't meant to be doing this work, really. And that's what I was so passionate about starting it. And then I've just been joined by more people, nearly 2,000 people along the way, including many people who work for social care charities, and also loads and loads of people with learning disabilities, which is amazing. So, we started off, we have a Facebook group, we used to be on Twitter, but boo, we're not anymore. There's probably 2,000 of us. We've got people in Australia, we've got people all over the world. We've got a toolkit, so we've got a toolkit that talks and shares loads of easy read resources from everything you can imagine, from dating to more saucier things, bit of masturbation, all those kind of, online stuff, all kinds of things. So we make lots of resources ourselves with people with learning disabilities, because that's who it's for. We've also done some great work working with autistic people as well about what they want their staff to know. So it's all for free. Everything's on our website. Everything's free. And we have a newsletter every week where we share the great work that's going on, all of our members. So not just the work I'm doing, but lots of self-advocacy groups. Put your hand up if I've come and done a workshop with you. Hey, there we go. So there's loads of people doing supported loving. Isn't just me. I just started it, but I'm certainly not the most important person in it. There's many people. So I'm just going to talk a bit about some of the barriers. So why does supported loving exist? My job is my goal is hopefully one day you guys, you amazing leaders, are going to put me out of a job, because they won't need supported loving anymore, because everyone will have relationships and friendships that want it, or sex, whatever it is they're wanting. It's all important to supported loving. We find lots of families sometimes can maybe not want people to have relationships. So a lot of the work I do is helping people to think about how they're going to advocate for themselves and say what's important to them. Sometimes people get a bit embarrassed. I think nothing embarrasses me anymore. I've done this job long enough that I'm unshockable, I think, although I'm always ready to be proved wrong. People not having privacy. We do a lot of research. Put your hand up here if you've got a double bed. Put your hand up if you've got a single bed. No one. That's unusual, because normally what I find is that, a lot of the people that live in support maybe don't have a double bed, but all their staff do. And I'm sort of thinking, hang on, you've got a double bed? Good. Me too, although I have to share it, which I'm less pleased about. A lot of people don't get education about sex and relationships, so maybe they had it at school but they've forgotten, or maybe they've never had anything. So a lot of the work we do is about helping people, because you can't decide how to make choices about something if you've not had the information. So we do that as well. We find lots of people don't get the best support when it comes to relationships. Sometimes that's because their staff haven't had any training. So I do a lot of that. That's mainly what I do. I do a lot of training with staff to help them to be able to support people well. But we also find that a lot of people, organisations aren't really brave enough to start talking about people's relationship needs. So our job is to give them a little push and help them. We find lots of people find it hard to go on dates because it's hard to travel around. That can be a big problem. And then laws that maybe people don't understand. So our job is to help, like the Mental Capacity Act. So we don't want to talk about that today. I do enough talking about that. But yeah, we think about how can we, so we're all here in this room today. It sounds like you guys could change the world if you wanted to. So what can we do to make things better about relationships? One of the things we say, people should know what their rights are when it comes to relationships, and speak up if something's not fair. It sounds like you guys are all pretty good got a lot of advocacy groups here, so make sure we spread that word. Making sure people get the information they need about relationships and sex. So if you know anyone who's looking for information, easy read, like courses, send them to our website. I'm going to get this on the tables. You can get lots of stuff for free on our website. Nearly everything we do is free. If someone's rights are being ignored, stand up for them, help them to speak to someone, to talk to them, and talk about, if you're an advocacy group, make sure you do some sessions on, like, if you can, around relationships and people's rights, because I think it's really important that we share that message. And number one, join supported loving, absolutely. I've got no idea how long I've been talking for now. Okay, can we have the next slide, please? So what can we do as supporters? I notice there's a lot of supporters in this room as well. So supported loving, it's great if people, like people with learning disabilities and autistic people are really passionate and engaged, but there's no point in that if their staff also aren't passionate and engaged as well. So make sure that we know what people's rights are. Supported loving, we're all about rights. That's our main thing. So make sure you know what people's rights are and challenge it, because sometimes I work with a lot of social workers and I do a lot of work with psychologists and they don't always get it right. They don't always know, because they don't talk about this stuff as much as you think they do, so sometimes they don't know. So make sure we know. Get people information. If you need anything, supported loving, you can always come to us. As I said, there's 2,000 people, one of us will know the answer. Make sure people get information, so run some workshops, we can give you all the resources you need to do that for free, and also join supported loving. That's a bit of a stuck record here. We made a really wonderful rights charter, if people want to have a look at that. So that was made with people with learning disabilities. It was made at My Life, My Choice. There's no one from there today. My Life, My Choice helped make that with us. And NDTI. So if people want to know anything about rights, please do have a look. So yeah, thank you so much to Dimensions for having me today, and I'm really excited to have Katie Lewis and Liam Graham joining me on the stage. Okay, so I'm really excited for these guys to be joining me today on stage. Would you like to introduce yourself? Do you want to go first? Go on, you're going to go first.
Hi, I'm Liam Graham.
Thank you, Liam. And who's this?
My name's Katie Lewis.
Katie. And who is Katie to you, Liam?
She's my fiancée.
She's your fiancée.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to just tell me wait till you hear this. Romeo and Juliet got nothing on these guys. Wait till you hear. How did you meet?
At college.
But how long did this go on? How long did you wait for Katie?
Since 2005.
Since 2005.
Yeah.
And why and how long have you been together?
How long have we been together, Katie? Nearly 2 years.
So what was the big delay?
Going from college.
You met at college, but why was there such a long delay?
Because I lived with mum and dad and everybody.
Yeah, did they want you to have a girlfriend?
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
So you waited all that time for Katie?
Yeah.
Wow.
Aye.
Wow, and you waited for him?
Yeah.
Wow. And what does having a relationship mean to you guys?
Well, it means a lot of things to us, really. A lot of people think having a disability, you can't have a relationship, but you can have a relationship.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What about you, Katie?
Same thing.
The same thing. Yeah. So you said about people. Oh, hang on. So you said some people didn't think people. Did people say to you that because you had a learning disability you shouldn't have a relationship?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because you should have a relationship.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do we think people should all have the right to relationships?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
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 So, what can we do to help more people with learning disabilities have relationships?
Get out more.
Get out more.
Yeah. Get out more. Enjoy yourselves.
Get out and enjoy yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they should.
You think that?
I do.
I think everyone should be out
Yeah.
enjoying themselves. Look at us
Yeah.
all enjoying ourselves today. What about you, Kate? Is there anything you think?
See more friends and family and that.
So to make more friends and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Do you think sometimes people are very lonely?
Yeah. Families isolate people sometimes.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah.
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 We often meet lots of people at Supported Loving who really want a partner, but then when we talk to them, they haven't really got many friends, and they don't. And when we ask people what do, they don't go out that much sometimes. So we always try and encourage people. A lot of, were you guys friends first?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of people start off as friends. So a lot of the work, when we first started Supported Loving, we talked a lot about sex, and it was all quite risque. But what we've realised now is we end up, you don't want to know what my inbox looks like.
I bet it's full of them.
Nowadays, we talk a lot about friendship because that's really the base of it all. And we spend a lot of time trying to help people as you said, to get out more.
To get out more, go out town, go to a club or anything, go to different clubs.
Yeah.
I'll go out.
Holidays together?
Yeah, yeah.
So what do you guys like to do together?
We like to go on holiday, we like to socialise, we like to do all sorts, really.
Were you a support worker?
Yeah, and we're support workers.
So you mentioned, Katie, about support workers. Do you think this is my last point, guys, before we go. So do you think good support is important when it comes to helping people have relationships?
Yeah, because without support workers, you'd have nobody.
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
And what kind of things do your support workers help you with?
Everything, really. To get out more, to go places.
As a couple? I asked were they going to help with the wedding, and I was told that's definitely your job.
Yeah.
Not just mine, it's his job.
His job?
Yeah. It's Amy's job.
Amy's job.
Amy's job as well. Oh, Amy said you probably weren't going to let her because, it was the bride.
She's too wild.
So we've also got here two people supported by different providers. So who are you supported by? By Dimensions. And who are you supported by?
Choice.
Choice Support. That's so rare in social care to have two people supported by two different providers sometimes. It is.
Yeah.
We often find people are often supported, their boyfriends and girlfriends are all supported by the same company. I mean, we've had a lot of competition. I'm gonna yeah.
Friend Kelsey, she's part of Dimensions.
Is she? Okay. Are they good? Are they good support? Yeah. So we're gonna fly the flag for. We've had a lot of Achieve Together. We're gonna fly the flag for Dimensions and Choice Support.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you guys have any last things before we finish?
No, I'm all right.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I've got my bit to read now. Okay. So I just wanted to say how brilliant it has been spending the day with everyone. Hearing the work everyone's been doing. You're all amazing. I don't even have to look at my notes because I know that. The nominees, the finalists, all the winners, and you show that you're making the world a different place, and it's you're making a real difference by the work you're doing, and it's showing. As Supported Loving, we're always pushing for people with learning disabilities and autistic people to have the same opportunities when it comes to relationships. Today reminds us why this work matters, because leadership isn't just about speaking up, it's about making sure people live the lives that they want. Thank you to everyone who's been part of making today happen, the supporters, the judges, the steering group, the teams behind the scenes, and to each and every one of you who came to celebrate and cheer everyone on. My hands and yours were singing, weren't they? More than
Well done, Claire.
And a special thank you to our amazing presenters and helpers, Kira, Dan, Beth, Niall, Jordan, Kelsey, Elliot, Katie, Liam, and Maria. Please come up, we have a little something for you.
Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down. I'm gonna send the blood, gonna drown him out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me.
So let's keep, hang on, I'm out of the range of the mic. So let's keep supporting one another and keep pushing for things that matter. Have a safe journey home, and thanks for being part of the awards today. Everyone's a winner. Give yourselves, everyone, a round of applause.
Can I just say, living in the north, Tracy Garcia, I would like to have it here. But also, all of us from Dimensions and Choice, my other half couldn't be here because I forgot to ask him. So sorry, Alan. But he will be with his dad, who was an amazing man. So I think everyone from here wants to say thank you for coming. And for if we didn't have Dimensions or anything, we literally wouldn't be here. So thank you, Dimensions. Thank you, Choice.
I've got one more thing to add, which is all of those. Sorry, I've got this.
No.
All right. All of the winners, you can take your winners' boards back if you like. Up to you. You can leave them here, but they are yours if you want to keep them. Okay, thank you.
Can we all say thank you to all the people that worked here yesterday? So Sarah, Duncan, literally everyone yesterday, and it was a great meal yesterday as well, so thank you.
And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me.
People come on stage, please. Once again, come on stage. 3, 2, 1.
When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a bird, gonna drown mine. This is brave, this is bruised, this is who I'm meant to be. This is me.